来，那我们继续。现在也没其他事，现在就护送我们的少主去执行下一个任务。简单来说，就是当跑腿啦。被要求当跑腿。老头想说，既然你有求于我，啊，那帮我做一点事，合情合理吧。就这样被凹了，可怜啊。
At your service, sir.
Don't be a coward.
Papakyta, ganz brav.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
哦，没有看到那两家伙。
Greetings, my friend.
Greeting.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
哦，
Cardinals.
And do you have the badge for?
Ah. I choose.
Let's.
矿工。使用徽章进行游玩，透过使用徽章就能。银质国王。
Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my
The
bones.
dead man's been...
I'd like to play.
What game would?
不玩徽章。
Courtiers from.
Let's.
Believe it. Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
偶数骰。
Don't see something like that every day.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
哥靠实力，2、3、4、5、6，哈哈。你作弊！
Here.
没有。哎，
These ones here.
没有。
Damn! What's
Yes.
this?
哎，3个3，然后2个1，1个5，全拿了。如佛，再来一个，2、3、4、5、6、1。
And you look like you can't count to 5. If I was you, I'd take it.
OK，
These ones here.
2个5，
Here.
1个5，
That's enough. Your turn.
换我了。卡痰，先选1个5好了，没别的。然后2、3没有4啊！嘘，
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
1、5，这样也才200，
Let it be
读了，
now.
拼了，
I want to play
来吧。
too, you know?
没了。
Here.
哇，4个2，
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
换我了是不是？这样400，拿一个1，这样600。那再一 run 我就赢了。你这样300，
Ones here.
你还赌？没了哦。嚯 ，OK， 给你一个5，
Like this.
你还想赌？没做好运呢、啊。屁，屁，
Here.
夸张，给你赌对了。2个5，那4哦900，OK， 好，换我了。我赢了，
Can't be. It just can't be.
谢谢。我一直卡痰，好烦哦。
Greetings, sir.
我赢了，我
What's
赢
going on?
了，
Enough. If you
超爽的儿。
take care, friend.
You've no business here.
还不能进来啊！好，我出去。所以大哥，你在干嘛？
Good. And don't come back.
Gott,
till you've learned
du
your
hast echt
lesson.
was drauf.
是这样，太早还没开门，是不是？
God bless you, sir.
开门了，
I apologize.
安娜，
God bless.
I'd
你
like
还有
to.
什么可以
What are
选？
you?
肉搏
I'd，like to.
All right.
I'd like.
What do you want to know?
还有什么求生？看一下我的求生，求生也快满了。OK，差不多。然后去看一下卡坛，那两家伙真的不在了，好吧？有缘自会再相见。阿波洛尼亚这边人不喜欢我，合情合理，合情合理。因为我一直砍他们人，合情合理。
Quick!
为什么？为什么这边有推车？
Here you go. Take it.
来，是路牌。你别发呆呀、不吃啊
I？have for you.
对嘛？乖乖吃。
Aye, come
Hey.
here.
好狗狗。
Yes. Hmm? God. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Quick.
Go.
Whoa.
有强盗，让我换个装。让我检查你的马。哎，
You're no match for us. Bugger.
好，你跟他盯。
Oh, troppo far, dai. Segni. Enough.
这库，这库曼人很凶哦。没事了，没事了。一般毛锤我捡一下。盾牌呢？这个盾牌超烂。没啥好东西。捡你的钱。哎呀，可怜的男子，钱都没有，可怜，就这样在路上被杀。你的马负重不高，速度不高，还好。我还是骑我的马好了。再见。
Go. Whoa, whoa. Fucking animal! Ah! Ah!
干得好，过来。
Come here, boy.
骑士盾，有没有钱？2块钱。100%的绷带，收起来。不好意思哈，今天喉咙痰有点多。
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
祷告一次让我有护盾可以扛伤害，多棒啊！
Go! Quick!
Ow!
然后大家脸都平下来了。等一下，我突然想起一件事情。啊，不用，城堡里面有那个。
Quick!
For he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a punch on the nose.
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Ka!
上面有铁匠铺。
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Show me.
That may be.
.好多草。一大堆因素哎。家伙干嘛？
Piss off.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you go.
But you're trying to... Everyone's... You're a dead man! Ah! Enough! Leave me be! Let me live!
Run!
Thank God!
Guards! Quickly! Help! Where is everyone? Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Quickly!
怪小人，
Good day.
Would you
Thank you kindly and come again.
I'll have a look.
射手要记。
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
我好像没有射手要记。我没有弄射手药剂啊。
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not so. What's it to?
Maybe.
All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Archers, get set. And we're off.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
If only my aim was always that good.
Another decent shot.
If only my aim was always that good.
That wasn't too bad.
Well, I've done worse.
Shot!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Almost a bullseye.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Shot.
Right in the bullseye.
I win.
Sakra, you're a better.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again, I'm not so. What's it to?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. I'll see how much I. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Attention. Let 'em fly.
Shot.
Right in the bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 more points in the bag.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Right in the bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
Right in the bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Well, I've done worse.
Shot!
If only my aim was always.
Ah!
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's
Sula.
the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
然后等你这智障唱完，吵死了。
I'd like
Again, I suppose. What's it?
bow, I reckon.
All right.
嚣张，
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. And loose!
哎，
That's 5 points again.
Hey, wasn't so shabby.
Another 5 points.
歪了。
Again, and I'm not even trying.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Shut up! You're putting me off.
That's 5 points.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another 5 points.
That's 5 points.
又
Hey,
歪
that，wasn't so shabby.
Bollocks. No, hold on. I nailed it.
Another 5 points.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Nice work.
Thank you.
嗯嗯嗯。力量加1，那点什么？人力量提升1魅力，魅力多4哎。啊、蓄力攻击、钝器伤害、负重、残暴与力量取胜。帅气。魅力20，额外提升15点防御。哼哼。
Quick!
Nice and slow.
Greetings.
"修理我的衣服。"
Christ almighty.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'll have a look.
哦，他有买，他会买这些。商人身上剩多少？没钱，好吧。
Worried about the price.
How's this? Less. Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
有什么东西快坏掉？哦，这个。
Where did I? Those pliers. Could use a bit more.
I'd like to do something about that.
You'll have. Finally! Excellent! It was a pleasure doing business.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about.
Well. You must. Hi! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout! Stop him, guards!
I've got you. Tried to pick.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask.
Oh,
烦死了。哦，错，我都要把它全部拿出来，我都要放进去，我按着拿出来。丢掉，丢掉，丢掉。骑士之剑，再做一把骑士之剑，看能不能做出等级4的圆形剑手，坚固的2钢2肺1牛皮。2钢2肺1个牛皮。 啊，没有那个坚固的啊。
What can you do, sir? ？Maybe next time then.
那我换长剑好了，一般长剑。两铁圆形剑手，普通的猪皮3钢材。还缺什么？2个铁。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
重来，不小心烧过头了。啊，忘记件事。1+1而已。 健全数满啦。
Lord be with you.
01+2。01+3了，可以开始了。没错。 吼吼吼吼！
Can't get any better than this.
很美。看磨完就好多了，感觉强多了。等级差一点，那也就骑士之间比较厉害。磨完伤害上升，防御低一点。重量重了一点，价格差了一点。 哎呀，重量4好重哦。睡到早上。
Look what I have for you. God bless. Greetings.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovitz, that's where you should...
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Till we meet again.
Come on, then. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another...
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Go! Ka! Ka!
God! God!
Go! Come on!
跑得还真快。
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
改用长剑。
Oh,
看
Dentes
看。
Fortuna Juvat!
Ow!
哦，撞到猎人了。
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support... Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
果然，这边快到。
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
养马花钱，养这么多马。
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
被拒绝。
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be
哎呦。
here any moment.
See?
居然没有被拒绝。
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day.
Are you being
and you'll
cautious
fall down in it.
or cowardly?
Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
那我的马。Oh my god！ 这只马可以哦。为什么？人家少主骑的马这么好？其他只马就很普通。
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
“干嘛？你要干嘛？” What you want to do?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Oh.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate, in the fortress.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
很多只马。有没有比较好的马？这些马匹都比我的马还要烂。
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
比赛
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
哎，
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
那我这只马真的有这么废吗？
Ka!
Ka! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Ow!
Just a bit further.
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing!
Well, you gave it, but I reckon you could be getting away from his guard duty for a
That hurtle really is.
You don't give up it?
Never.
Great.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Ah.
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
超捷径。
You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horse?
He certainly is. But you're a different class. You beat Hurtle, so...
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I feel like
No problem. Hurtle will be glad to get it. And I propose a wager.
Great.
You've got yourself... Great. I'll call...
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
超捷径。超捷径，超爽的。
I don't want to repeat myself, but that was a great race.
Aye, you won both my... Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plate's here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye. They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord? Doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
这里怪怪的。 没事，你居然不屌我。
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the way. I play for...
Would you like to...
What game?
Masters.
Let's...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
我觉得他应该很多作弊骰。开场700分还行，但果然他有一个作弊骰。
You silly doggy.
My God! Oh, come on.
看我有啥呀？2个1，重来。1 3 4 5 6，怎么不是2？
If I was you, I'd take it.
1 3 4 5。
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
来个1 5，我赌。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
啊，没了。
Why did I even pick up those dice?
看，快笑死我了。2个6。那什么？2 3 4 5，没有6。啊，只能留一个5。再来。再来，有个1，300分。哎呀，
These ones here.
1，再骰，没了。哎，还有个1，然后再赌，没有。哦，有个5哎，运气真好，还赌，你那个赌。
Oh, come on!
还想赌啊？没有3，哎，可惜。来个豹子。
Good to see ya.
Good to see ya. 没有。来个豹子。哎，好。
My God! Oh, come on!
我运气不错。来个豹子。哎，3个1，碎啦！
these ones here.
2个1哦。
Oh, come on!
他又输光了。看我有什么？1。200分。哎呦，别算，赢了。
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Up for another
Look
game?
what I have for you.
好，给你什么？
Come here, boy.
哎，笨笨怎么服从度变61了？
You silly mutt. Here you go.
哎，给你，给你肉排。
Up for another
You're
game?
my doggy, eh?
Yeah.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
摸个2下加多少？
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
这样子呢？70。
Here, mutt. Here, mutt.
Up for another game?
不吃了，
Are you being cautious or
那你
cowardly?
去玩吧。
Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt.
At a loose end, sir?
路上有什么？
Dice will help pass the time.
烤鸡腿。
Look what I have for you.
哎，给你烤鸡腿。
Here, mutt.
Up for another game?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Aye, I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but You do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
What?
I'm
Sa?
sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? Quiet! Go away!
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is by your lord's
不
side.
是要比试，你很奇怪。
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I did some riding. The locals have this race here. I left their rider so far behind, it'll keep him up at night.
Ha! Good stuff! Nobody gets the better of us rat-eye lads. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me.
重来一次。
Excuse me. rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord Von so.
He's calling his loyal men.
Now you're talking. How many men?
I don't know.
Well, I bet my... Why didn't Von...
I suppose you want...
Ah, so you're my...
One day...
Well, and you're...
His escort.
Fair enough. Well, you've got... We can do...
I accept...
Then you're the...
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting.
Well...
If you... Sir Yaromir, but they couldn't see.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt... Oh, we don't want to hack it.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little...
Give me a...
You must. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Keep it up, young
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Let's see what you're made of.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of. Who von Virgo sent us. Let's see what you're made of and who von Virgo sent us.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's...
That it has. Didn't expect you to... All honor to you. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath us. She'll be happy if you show her where it... I might have said this already, but if you've got... Or try Pelzel. And if you want to train some other battle skills...
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
He surely won't be...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's...
Oh.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick and if you tell me
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start. Shall we go? I apologize. Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. So I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
金盏花。
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh.
Half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
我伸个懒腰，哎哎呀，哦，伸展一下，哎。
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
"跟随村民。
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lurbon.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends, but there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Oh, shit. They mustn't see... Mark my...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Good day to you.
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more.
That...
What stroke?
Look.
So there is...
Why not we some...
Don't try that. And I met...
What do you...
The horse...
All right. Well, we, the couple, and...
Hold on. Michael said something different.
We took some...
Right. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. You could help us. And if you...
I'll race.
The race at the mill, you'll be none of us...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
What does that Pelzer leave? His breath stinks. Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Come on! Whoa! You're right. It's hurtling.
He said you beat it.
Pleasure.
If you're so delighted.
骑马上路。 等下哦。
Good day to you.
That's not.
Is that me? I'm
Henry.
You said? Aye. The boy. Have you got?
I have.
Aye. What's he?
Brave. I've learned that it's.
Aye. I reckon it.
How's Trey?
We just.
Folks.
You took the. And if you.
Hold on.
What? Miss that. Better go.
All right.
Aye. See you later, my friend.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest.
Ow!
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've...
No.
Aye.
Quite recently.
No, I haven't.
I never said anything about it.
Aye, you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman... That old herb woman. Anyway, hunting. If I don't bring her hair for...
Take care, friend.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Good day to you. Is that me? I'm
Henry.
Farewell, sir.
What's this a...
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye.
Quite recent.
No.
I never said anything about it.
Aye, you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where that old herb woman... Anyway, hunting. If I don't bring... See you later.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere. Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
I'm sorry.
How's...
We just...
Folks... Hold on.
What? Miss Bennett?
All right.
Aye.
You said...
Aye, the poor... Oh, he does he be... Have you got...
I have...
Iron. What's he...
Brave. And what's your...
My lot. I reckon... See you later, my friend.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. Christ, what?
What? Hey! You're not allowed here! Correct, you nightcrawler!
What was I thinking about?
Well, fuck me! All credit, I wouldn't...
Tell me.
Nothing what's what, but tomorrow...
I know what you mean.
The prisoner...
Sir Yaram...
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking hell!
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
You have...
Aye.
Good.
A couple...
God be with you, sir.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. Wait, check it.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you, waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von Bergov is...
Well, it was a stormy night. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have... They took me captive.
I'll tell Lord von...
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord...
For God's... At least get your horses ready. God be...
Who goes there? You're not... Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him! I've had enough.
这样出来，他们搜不到我。我在里面讲话讲太久。
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir. Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Any idea what that... You swine!
Calm down! I surrender! Mercy! I surrender!
Ah.
重来一次。
That's not.
Is that me? I'm
Henry. How's
we just
folks? Hold on.
What? Miss Bennett.
All right.
Aye.
You said
Aye. The poor. Oh, he be. Have you? Zach, he may be. Oh, well, what's he?
Great. I've learned.
Aye. I reckon it was good to see you, my friend.
Thanks for the herbs.
Excuse. Well, I will.
Tom.
Nothing. What's but tomorrow?
I know it.
The prisoner.
You have.
Aye.
Good.
A couple.
I'd like to.
Sorry, His Lordship.
I understand.
That's right.
Sir Yaram.
Huh?
Something.
Fucking hell.
What do you want? Sir,
What? I swear.
I'm your...
When we. Look, who is it?
I haven't a... His men... Now.
I'll tell.
God,
I can't go.
God...
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye.
Quite recently, I rocked.
No, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about.
Aye, you said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives, so that... Anyway, hunting, if I don't...
Farewell, good sir.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good-for-nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
Huh? Where do you think you're going?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. Is like an anthill
You
there.
silly doggy.
Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Quiet! Go away! God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, I might want to sort it out. Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
互动不到200，但是速度很高。有机会我要投这一批，这批还不错。勇气高，负重低了一点点，但是耐力多很多，多了勇气跟耐力。10颗了。
Well, Henry?
Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight! I'll have his lordship on my back because of you. You buffoon! Why did you lie? You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a piss of your
I'm sorry. My God. Oh, well.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the way.
I hear...
What game?
Master.
Let's...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. These ones here. My God! Oh,
直接开场拿下1000。2、3、4、5、6，然后再加一个5。3个1，再一个5。迅速。
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
1、2、2，2个1，好，结束。
My God, what a fuck up again!
Had a loose end, sir?
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Back in the south. If you have anything to say, you can tell me on the way to Trotsky. Excellent! The mission is for Andy promised. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Are you trying to be funny? You can rest later. We have to tell von Berghoff right now that Sir Yaramir is being held prisoner.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those...
What? How?
A stroke of luck.
And? Did you get anything?
It turns out he's a...
What about...
That is just... So they just...
Damn!
I thought... I don't know what he... But if you want... If he doesn't... Because it is not...
That's... I have a whole list of...
All the instruments you...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted, but I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad. You have already surprised. And if not, nevertheless, something that...
I'm afraid I can't help while you were away. I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
Wait. What intrigue?
Together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbrook. Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master.
Good God. This is an extremely grave matter for the entire kingdom. I want to question this, Conrad. Right now.
Well, Conrad left the region. I'm sorry, sir.
I cannot say I'm pleased. Is there any other proof of this conspiracy?
Well, Conrad swore by the...
I want to hear it from him. Thank you, Henry. The best way to judge a no... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz. Also, so if you will move... For you, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
啊，我没有去2楼收日记，有日记会多一个证据。
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? It was a... What's more, besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without... nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's... So, it's up to us again.
Careful! When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
I'm all done in. I apologize.
Oh, God. You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
I'm not set.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Gorba!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond?
Fuck!
That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
新郎.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
那个新郎居然，那就怪怪的，就觉得他怪怪的，老是心不在焉的。
God grant you health.
哎呦，下大雨的。差点走错地方。存个档。
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss. Of course. But now...
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening.
"上个厕所，尿个尿。你正在接近故事的核心点，跟卡普对话后，将有一段时间无法自由行动。除了特罗斯基的恶魔外，所有支线任务都可以于之后再完成。OK。
This damned rain.
I apologize.
God grant you health.
I need...
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Ave Maria, you silly doggy.
Ah. 哎，这是我的马。其实这批也不错哎。看这批。
So, I went to see my brother.
whistling.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets the feeling that his time's nearly up.
啊，小灰会升级。啊！
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
What?
But it was just
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm happy to stop by. Greeting.
What the fuck?
Let's do business.
You run.
他身上只有32块。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look.
他只有40几块而已。
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Greetings.
小灰在这儿。
这些视频，其实玩过一代小，大部分你不能做那个啊，那比如说老虎机小灰，说小伙伴啊，要把小灰卖掉。然而你在一直离小大概35公里，在35后距离的小灰的属距离在下面有5公里多一点点老火机啊，这马
我找回我的老伙计小灰。
Silly doggy. What can you do?
I'd like to buy...
Which one?
I'm sure you can take good...
I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting...
Great.
I trust you'll be sat... I'll get the horse ready. It will... May she serve you well.
Yeah.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Not this again.
Quick.
还有什么东西很糟？这些皮。
Whoa.
骑乘距离50多公里啊！徒手。弓术。鹰眼。
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Whoa!
Ka! 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 Ka!
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Go! Quick!
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Here you go. Take it.
Lucky me. I could use this.
Ja.
拜一下，拜一下。祷告。
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
OK， 继续骑着我们的小灰。
Quick，
到处闲晃。
Go! God!
我要锻炼我们的小灰。
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Come on.
Sigismund 一般常见卖掉，骑兵锤也卖掉，然后这样多少？200多。我先把毛皮处理掉啊，他不收毛皮哦，好吧。
Thank you, sir, and come again.
阿布收毛皮。那我去看杂货商。
God bless.
What do you have for?
还有50几块，那收手啊。
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Fucking steal. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
又下雨了。
Go!
我这样骑着小灰绕一圈。
Quick!
好像也没别的事情可以做。染血的营地，不然我上去晃看看。长久处，还有长久处。
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
我操！跟尿球啊！还是带这个的，这个好看。 哎。笨狗。
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
笨狗，跑过来被我砍，我傻眼。不是没事，你跳过来干啥呀？哎。眨眼。
Go! Ja! Ja!
哎，这两个点是什么？隐藏的秘宝，岩壁中的教堂，我都看看，都去看一看。快到了。看看有什么？没啥东西。敌方营地。 别乱叫，
I'll help you. Why me? Everyone here. We've got a pest here.
I'm coming to help.
Come to take us out, have you? Not today.
逃兵。非常困难的锁。控制一下，刚好煮我的狼肉。
Here, Mutt.
给你，吃肉吃肉。可怜的孩子，被我劈了一刀。
Come here, boy. Here you go.
再来
Take it.
吃，多吃一点，多吃一点。OK。哎，不要当！哦，有埋东西。哦， 藏东西呀、啊，其他都没什么用。黑狐盔。黑的。哦，干！ 摔了一下，恢复一下。
Look what I have for you. Quick! Quick! Ka! What is it, Mutt?
Huh? If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested. Greeting.
And I'm no... Can you be quite...
Wait.
It's this confounded nature of...
Hold on. What's your...
Naturally, there is a mark. And as for my name...
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern.
If you know me so well...
Actually, no. In point, but perhaps you are referring to the ambush
Huh? What? As I say.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant Henry.
You're following me?
Henry. After all, nobody has paid.
My God.
You hold no... Well...
Well?
Are you
I mean, you're where?
但只有30块。我把蜡烛卖给你，还有什么东西可以卖给你？
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
什么鬼啦！
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
You pig! You got something against washing?
Go! Go! Quick!
难动啊！ 哦，梯子上去到哪里？这边就这样子。哦。诶。OK， 出来了。
Go! Go! Ka!
Stop it, or ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say. But I earn you fucking death. What? I. Ah! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You know my first fucker. I'm just getting warmed up, you
Hey.
shit.
Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this! I'm all yours!
一啦。真麻烦。6点。身上一堆东西都。
Look what I have for you.
很可怜。
Quick! Go! Ja! 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 Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
一起存个档。
What a cheap old nag.
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What if I freed you?
I'd Scarpa, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I could hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Bloody thief! To hell with you!
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
Silly dog.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Did you get to say goodbye?
你看家在这儿，全部晒一晒，6.07分，干嘛？晒个东西你要爱。
Greetings, sir.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
OK， 很好，你身上又有钱了。
Thank you, and take care.
A 的。
Ja! Ja! Go! Go! What the? Ja!
Hey, fella, stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz, poor as a church mouse.
A free man again. What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me.
Aye, this feud...
Precisely. Only his Hungarian cavalry...
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly one. But what irritated... It's all those blasts. They can shove my silver up their ass and then...
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding it.
What a bloody awful affair this war.
My sentiments...
Why, young man, I tell you though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only...
I must be on my way.
Farewell.
I disagree.
That's what... Still, especially... Whence...
Sigismund's no king.
What? You're not a noble.
Ah! No,
By God's will, die!
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my word. Here's a few grops.
Thank you. I'll remember.
Here you go. Take it.
Come here, boys.
Ka! Ka!
Quick, go!
Go! Ka!
quick. Go! Ka!
Gather round and listen.
How can I help you today? God, what's it gonna be today? Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good.
Show me your way.
哎呀，那居然没有。
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
完全不收皮。
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
都给你，都给你。我也不需要那么多钱，我钱好多。我都不知道我钱多，这么多能干嘛？离城64.79， 64.79。 看这样会不会增加？64.79 ，OK。快速旅行距离，提升距离不会增加。看身上还有什么东西特别重的，好像还好。等一下，把东西存起来。如果有打架了，到时候我再处理这些草。啊，睡个觉，传个档，先休息一下，然后去吃饭，然后再回来。吃饭去。语音还可以调日文了。衣服导入自动。OK， 先这样子。去吃饭。哎呀，吃饭。 OK， OK， I'm back 啊，真麻烦，每次吃完饭一堆痰卡在喉咙。
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new?
I don't know about. It's all been. Be with you, good sir. There now.
设定啊，这样才会自己走。果然设定问题，设定改它就怪怪的。
Go, die. Quick.
Hãy subscribe 好，绕下去，绕一圈上来好了。一样跑一圈吧。
Quick, go.
Go to hell!
Whoa!
Show what you're made of!
That was something!
这么厉害啊！
No! Come on, then!
他砍我狗！
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
只有3块钱还敢打我？好，你拿这什么剑？骑士长剑。哪来的长剑呢、啊？一群刁民。
Go! Ka!
你们躺的钱都不够我修装。哎，刚才那个村民还会连击，我操！我应该按回避的，忘记了。
Quick!
小偷营地。
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? What?
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead... Farewell, good sir.
目前看上去只有一个人。嗯，
What's that?
可怜的家伙。小偷长跑。唉。
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. Come here, boy.
哎，营地就这样子而已，没了，没别东西了。码数又提升。
Go, go. Go, go. Stand still. 很卡哦。 Quick.
路上都会有一些旅行商人。
Go.
Go. Ja.
Show me.
Hey, sing your hook. You deaf?
强盗。
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, yours.
You cowardly piece of shit! I'm all yours.
你这换武器超慢的。可怜的村民。
Go!
From that band over in Midloire? Not sure. I've been there. This is our way.
What are you doing here again? Forget about.
Calm down now.
Wrong time.
Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Clear off.
That's what I thought.
Fuck you, whoreson.
可怜。啊，另外一个嘞跑了，太废了吧！库曼军队，异教徒坟场。 他们劫了马车。
Quick. Die. Die. Quick.
Praise all. In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand... You're not going to catch that fella.
Who's Hermes Tristan?
That?
I hope your courier arrived. What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
God bless you.
好几把74支箭。哎，好多东西啊！
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroad.
Greetings, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
What? Hail, good man!
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy.
That's a relief. What were you gonna...
Curiosity, no shame.
You have a peculiar...
If I were art, so I wandered...
You just want...
Exactly.
A riddle?
Now, what belong any...
My name.
That you have a... More's the pity. Except, I can give you... What'll it...
I'm always...
I spend my days...
Tell me about the...
There's this drank.
And how...
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him.
Well...
Safe try... You're still here. What is it you...
Do you have...
A riddle. What?
So you've got...
That's an...
I think I'll...
Safe try...
谜语人，就这样意外被我碰上了。哦，这次不错哎，速度低了一点。我要你走这边，
Quick！
我都把头拉向这边了，我要你走这边，你还跟我往旁边撇，傻眼。饿了。
Quick!
Just prepare to fight. I'm all yours. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
哎，另外一只躺在这边。人嘞，跑掉了。
Whoa, whoa.
God.
天色要暗了。
God. God. Quick. Go.
「的强盗破屋。
Go. Go.
What a... Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
What did I come here? Oh, no.
Muscle tov.
God be with you.
"晚上了。博哈许。
This damn darkness.
Welcome, sir.
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
你快让开，我要喝。
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
啊，爽！再一杯，舒服。啊，这样好睡觉。白天再出去晃悠。
God be with you. Service Baktal Omore. Servus, Sartuke Joe.
这都学完了。那学的都学完了。Okay.
Wouldn't want that mare. It's watch where you going. Go. 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 Quick.
那去找彪悍打一架。
Go. Good day, sir. Can we have a stop by when I'm... I'll be with you, good sir.
啊哈。
Go. Go.
Huh? Hey, old fellow.
Greetings, good.
Laudator, Jesus.
Amen.
Ego sum qui sum. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the Last Judgment.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the Last Judgment.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mentaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all...
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negotiabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? You can never know these days. A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my friend. I'm not selling, and promises are not mine to make. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, frater meus.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. You won't find this just...
要卖什么东西？诶，我没看过的书。圣指骨，死人的耳朵。
I'd like to do something.
Do you accept? You must be... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God bless you. I'd like to... What are you interested in?
偷窃。
Can we have a fight?
Would you...
A practice?
What do you want to...
A mace.
Are you trying to kill... What should I take?
Take a mace.
I've been fighting with this thing.
Let's do this.
Well, my friend. No, you don't. You won't get me. Fuck you! You won't get me. No chance. Too slow. No. You are. Stop. Come back to more.
啊，剑术还有。剑术20，长柄跟重型都是11。哎呦！啊，也没事，走回领地吧。我就要一路向上，回那个城堡。哎呀，统计7成距离70，今天原本看是50多吧，快达成了。
Go. Quick. Quick! Go!
哎呦！
Quick! Ka!
小灰真乖。 哦，有了。耐力、负重、速度、勇气都上升了。速度60。
Go! 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 Ja! Go! Ja! 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 Go!
练成啦！我的小灰变得超强。
Yes?
I'd like
Whoa.
to compete at art. I'm not so. What's it to? Oh.
All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while. Take up your positions.
And we're off!
2 more points in the bag.
That's 5 points.
超稳。
If only my aim was always that good. Two more points in the bag.
That's 5 points.
There you are. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm all thumbs today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Another 5 points.
Well, I've done worse.
Another 5 points.
2 more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Nice work, friend.
Thank you.
Farewell. See you later, my friend. Excellent.
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
God be with you.
Those dumb dream. Greetings.
Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me. Watch out.
How can I help you?
兄弟，
I need some. Hey, happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Show me your.
I hope you find.
有什么东西可以卖吗？好像没有。
you're looking for next time, good sir.
That looks like a...
这匹马看起来价格不菲。让人另眼相看。哎呦，我打哈欠，累了。木匠徽章，好像挺特别的。
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy here. May it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of... I don't think Lord Von...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all, anyway... I'd like to... That's no problem.
哦，还可以再学。学士。
Well, look. I'd like to learn... What would you like?
This seems...
let's get... I'd like to... What would you like? Do you know how... The how? Let's get started. I'd like to... What would you like to... I'd like to improve... Axes. Let's get started.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'd like to learn. What would you like? I'm certain you.
Yes. Let's get started.
OK， 全学了。战场技能要提升啦！重型武器，长柄武器。
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want.
What's your...
I'll try this.
What should I...
The same as me.
Ready to...
I'm ready.
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! Take that! No, you don't! Fuck that! Too slow!
You're the kind master.
Too slow! Fuck that! You won't get me! Too slow!
AP。
Take that! You won't get me! yourself. Too slow. You won't get me. No, you don't. Too slow. You won't get me.
I've had enough of...
Let's try again. Same as before.
Still have...
Fuck that. Too slow. Take that. Go fuck yourself.
Enough. Give me a moment and we can...
OK， 长柄升级了，差不多。一下，哎呦，啊，这个就不行了，就差了。
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
You must be...
Aye. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. right people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
试一下。
Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt.
不冲突63，嗯，有这么饿吗？啊，小笨狗。
Here you go. Take it.
都喂给你，都喂给你，多吃一点。
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
摸一下刀。
This one is sharpened already.
完美。我做的武器他修不来。
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
接下来就一段剧情了。
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
1500，一骰子，3个6，先拿600分。
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
你作弊？没有。
Oh my God! I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Schön.
« 有一个1。
Das war's. You're up, my
换我了。
Better.
3个1，谢谢。你没了。
Gutes Spiel, my...
That was a good game, friends.
Aye, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch-black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside.
Yeah.
Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
各位，我知道你们可能不爱看，以防万一。
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
安慰一个寂寞的寡妇。哦，就这样直接到早上了。啥都没有。
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming... Correct. What about the...
Careful now.
The war... Each one of us, you can show...
We'll make...
I'll try not to let...
Certainly.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about?
Apparently...
Oh,
Who got the...
Zwei? That's right. But in...
He's...
sorry, sir.
Watch your tongue.
Ja, du... But let's try Viva...
Enough.
Das ist scha... Careful!
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What is it? I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up pee and the chain.
Ah, sod the chamber.
And how many battle?
You heard, Lord von...
Ulrich is a master of the...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't...
I understand. But that band of cutthroats killed our...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. Women's... There's a poet.
Seems florid.
Aye, he's too... But I'll pay him.
Tell me more.
Excellent.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her... When I sang beneath her, and that twit threw...
How do you want to get...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip...
Now, that sounds like a pretty...
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone... All you have to do is...
I apologize.
The abbot.
Nice.
One good deed.
What does Prague have to say about that?
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Hmm. 重来一遍。
Hey, you're not allowed here. Out now!
“居然有人！”
Florian's ring.
What's that sound?
吓我一跳。
Hmm? What was that?
Hey, you're not allowed here. Out now.
我要出去，你不要挡我。
Out now.
What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will,
there's
a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
想搞啊？混账！
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. It really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey, and give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Christ, pardon me.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, God be with you.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Recite prayers with him alone.
Good God! The poor
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
It's from me.
What?
A servant pestering a lady? What's more? Where did you get that? He stole it! I'll show you!
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
I'm sorry. Hey, Henry! Good to see you. Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now.
I remain on duty. So, Sakra, I miss Prague.
We're in the same boat. What was von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Keep it to yourself, Florian.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts. That cheerful little fellow in the... Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel...
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz. And for all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of...
What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd rather have a drink.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you... I have some good brandy in my chambers.
So let's fill our gob...
Enjoy yours. A pitcher of wine.
More and more. Or they threaten to report him to the out. For a terrible ordeal. The old abbess found out, you see, ancient and decrepit she was. You also took a liking.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Hurry up! Get out!
我走。
Here it is. Florian's ring.
搞定。
Excuse me.
What would you like?
I'm supposed...
Oh,
What?
Lots?
But chamber...
I reckon...
As you wish. You think he's gonna...
What?
And I have...
I still have...
See now? Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
My God!
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some...
For that handsome young man?
What?
Forget it, but don't worry. I just like the look.
Who...
No, but...
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then. Christ, pardon me.
I've opened...
Really? I won't. Here's some. May the... Take care then.
But it had to be Fred.
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend.
Right.
I'd be so no... I'll be with you.
I don't doubt it.
I have a little gift for...
Oh, how's...
One shy friend who...
Ooh.
To dedicate a few...
What? What's going on? Fool? You know him? You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Have no fear, my lord. That little matter won't give us any trouble.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you. Florian, if people were hanged for bad verses, you'd be the first to swing.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
The world
next
is
time.
overrun with fools these days.
I'm sorry.
This is your handcuff.
Pleased to...
I know who, and this...
The pond.
Your life.
You're right, Father.
Well, I'd love...
I'll be glad to...
The best place to begin is...
You're right, of course. It all began one lovely day. It's a long way. We didn't have to... They killed. We had no...
True.
It was a bloodbath. I thought we were done. We were saved. Well, even more. But it's true.
Bailiff.
Yeah, like a...
Fair enough.
I admit the...
Excellent.
And rather...
Yes.
Who do you...
And but these would you...
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure that it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old
OK，
vultures.
我检查过了，没有问题，可以看。
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
约安卡是个美人，身上有番红花的气味。
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
So you don't have anything for me?
I'll go and see.
Hey, Henry.
以防万一，给他弄个盾。铁匠工具箱。
I have some better.
啊，不能给他盾哦。
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then. What's the...
I have some.
So you don't have...
I'll go and see what...
啊，没有别的。
I'm ready now.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those... Holy damn it. But so what? Let's go. I'll wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in oil.
Are you blind?
With the force we have, we'll take their little fortunate trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nabarkov isn't Talmberg.
换一套。
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
哎，他有盾牌。
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
高袭击。又被抓。
What the? My God! Where? Roth. Hey! Can't get out.
Nice strike. I need a hand here.
For the cross!
Chris! I'll slot you out nicely.
Too
slow. Yeah. Don't spare you. No, you don't. Fuck yourself. It won't get me. Bring the fuck him down. We'll kick your ass up. Take that fucker out, damn it. You got it. Yeah. You're fucking sorry. Henry. Down the path. We can't go back.
Capon!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice hit! You won't get me! We'll kick your asses! Now you're mine!
Show your stuff!
I'll hack your arse off! Nice right!
You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're mine!
Mother of God! Hurry, you fool!
Nice hit!
Done with you in a flash.
Help me! Quick!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm here! Scum!
I'll help you.
Whoresons! Bastards! Cares!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Come on, then!
Calm down. I surrender.
Oh, shit!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
By God's will, dodge!
Help me! Nice, right. What the hell? It's the one you're
You'll be fucking sorry!
Help me! He wounded me badly!
纳尼？
We'll kick your ass out. Go fuck yourself. You'll pay for that. I'm bleeding. It's coming out of you.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Nice strike! To me! Go fuck yourself! No, you don't. Don't spare him!
Table and Ulrich! You have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Ah, fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
What, man? I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Help me for fuck's sake!
Ah! My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs! Beasts!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Nice hit! I'll be done with you in a flash.
My God, you will!
Slice it off! You won't get... Yeah! Bad! Slice him off! Now you're finished! You got him! You won't get me! Just getting warmed up, you shit! Bad luck! Christ! Unhit!
Do it!
Hey, don't spare him!
No, you don't!
heavy! Hello, sunshine!
Take that!
Keine Gnade!
Show what you're made of!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Go fuck yourself! Back him on the head! Help me
You'll kick the butt!
Show your stuff now!
Slice him up! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Ready to die!
Oh!
Slice him up!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Capon! Hands!
Christ, I have to go to him!
You can't stand up to that! Go fuck yourself!
Don't spare him! There's more of them!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him!
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
But what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Damn it! You're good.
干被戳一下而已。
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
"又被抓了，但被吊起来。 啊！我打赢被吊死。
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
哦，应该不是。哦，我们修士这
As the
边
saying
呢？
goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Ah, excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though.
couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those 2 lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Says it's true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. What?
Justice in the world. Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
Have mercy on me.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear?
Before Almighty God, I mean...
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good... Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill
Always the
soon,
common folks
if
that
it's
suffer
not
the
fair to
most.
stick around.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Oh.
Go! Quick! Yeah!
Come on, Evie. Let's go.
Quick! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
I'll show you. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Hey, nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them
很
badly.
会说。
Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Too slow! Take that fucker out, damn it! You're no match for us! Dump you in the fucker! No more! You'll be sorry, fucker! Fuck that! Bastard! A death for a death! Nice done, boy! Big mistake! Fuck you! Yeah! Don't spare him! That was some butchery!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Mount up, and we'll
we'll go. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Quick!
Open the gate!
直接抄近路。
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Go fuck yourself! Do it! Let him have it! Show your stuff! Slice him! I'll rip your ass open! Done with a flash! Smack him on the head! You'll die! Your back! Right on the rocket! You're no match for us! You'll pay for that! You won't get me! Return there, scummy! Crush them! Are you going to get to the task or not? Nice hit! What's it and it's done!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long.
And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
让那个贱人跑。
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
痛晕了。
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
No.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we
right.
managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to... accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
要买尸体呀、哦。
Grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl, and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the...
Very well, then.
This one is sharpened already. Where can I sleep in?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
装填，瞄准，发射。
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
用到现在只有2根手指要缝，哭啊！太高，这准头到底在哪？那我瞄这边，哎，再低一点，这边。 又太高。
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye, I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
有火枪
We
啊
have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
试着说服对方成为盟友。
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
解决。
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know. You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
剧情强制要我赌。
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
我不会手下留情的，少主。
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
哎呀！哎，你作弊！你有一颗骰子，不是？你有一颗骰子，不是原本的骰子。
Oh no, not good.
哈哈，看我的！1、2、3、4、5、6，结束。
God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you
One.
idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course.
Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything without resorting to violence?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together after.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverg, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to...
That's not hard.
What should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Come up.
What should I do with...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage was...
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and
Damn it!
Henry!
Sam!
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So?
There is. You can tell us why they let you...
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa.
So you got a break. People like you usually...
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's...
Aye. It seems...
I don't know. And I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured. But don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. How are you doing?
Good.
It happens.
Well,
just watch where
not
you're
in
going
time.
next time.
But it's nothing that'll kill me.
我们
What have I...
Good to see you.
治疗。先洗一下。
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my...
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have...
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Oh.
Only, I don't...
But you're still... Oh, fuck me.
拿小屋里的药剂跟绷带。OK， 现在再存个档。
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some...
You threw up and you got a blood... You're talking nonsense.
Come.
脑震荡。
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know? It was one...
I see you've got a cut on your...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on.
All right. I'll bandage you.
Aye.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
为他清理伤口。
I'll clean that. I reckon you could use something stronger.
Aye. I wouldn't mind.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon. At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take... Christ. I have to change that, and there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. I should take a look at his back. Nothing serious. Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an... All right, I'll clean and dress you. Maybe it's for the best that... Let's have a look at you.
为他清理伤口。
Ugh, it's full of pus. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
那你呢？
I'll clean that wound.
清理伤口。
Only...
But...
Oh. I'll clean that... Aye. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah! Fucking hell, that burns!
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that... I'll just make a few quick...
Christ!
Ah, damn it! One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God!
I'll bind that ankle of yours there.
Ah, Sakura! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something.
About fucking time.
I'll have to find something.
口才升级了。
Listen,
A game?
what about bleed?
Aye.
What should I do with the...
If the patient is dosed, you just have to make that if he's also thirsty.
Can I give them some...
Certainly. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking.
Can I give...
But be careful with head injuries.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
Farewell, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll give you some...
About?
I'll have to find something else. I'll give you...
About?
Here's something to do. All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. Oh, fuck me.
回去找克拉拉。
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
等一下，
Such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, You can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Farewell, my friend.
然后，OK，我们睡觉喽。好，我知道这边你们不喜欢，我把画面遮住。
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I 我梦了。
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
打过来了。
Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
bit of a rude awakening. Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
老换装啊！ 看战斗无法换。我需要读取游戏，操！我要换装。我看一下，有什么东西要修？小偷帽、简易军服，倒还好。战靴。这边可以看的，我又会有什么奇怪的东西？我很怕。还有穿衣服。
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
黎明时。啊，我跳过。剩下这边我跳过。
Start soon enough.
Aye. Let's not get...
We have a chat.
Michael, don't worry. I'll be on the gate. All right.
God hear our...
So...
开始了，要开打了。跳过。
Come on, then.
Burn in hell!
Have this for your effort.
Get to fuck!
That's how I preach.
Now you're
Shoot
finished!
those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Yeah! Don't spare
Those
him!
ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Slice him up!
To the top!
You haven't... In God's name!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
The front!
The ladders!
Quick!
St. Clement!
Here's your penance. Help those damn ladders down! Hurry! Those ladders!
I'll be done with you in a flash. You got it.
Hey! 这突然跳出呜啊！跳了错误，打真爽啊！
You're mine! Kyriak, release them! Shoot them! One's carrying the ladders! Too late for confession! Let him have it! Repel the ladders! To the top! Ha! That one hit the mark!
True blood, yeah!
St. fucking Christmas!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Push back! Push back the ladder! Go fuck yourself! True blood! Yeah! Don't worry! Don't knock it down! Hurry! Hurry! Except for the bottom! For St. Clement! Hurry! Those ladders! See it! Don't worry! One knock it down! No mercy! Show what you're made of! That won't work on me!
Enough! I surrender.
Exemplum Dunster! Get him!
Hey, you got it!
That's how I preach.
Finished!
Let's see what you can do.
Attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
举起石头。
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Let him have it! Hurry! Hurry!
Here's your penance! Take that, you of little faith!
Good Good. Now you're finished.
But you're almost dead! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We've fended them off!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
下城堡。
Nice. Let's see what you can do. You got him out sweetly. Now I'll show you. You got him out sweetly. You can't stand up to this. Hey! Don't stay. Get him. Right, good hit.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Blood. Yeah.
Let's see what you...
That won't work on me. He's done.
Keep them back! The devil's waiting! Let him have it! No! You didn't try to go and get drunk and come back later?
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Hào烦哦，这也太紧张了吧！
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Now, Parley, you'll see. Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Paul!
Pater Noster, Quies in Cielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
又被抓了。
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you
哎呀，被刑求，
and you
麻
ought to
烦。
get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, There's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true.
乱掰。
But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
谁？有人来救了。
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
原来是 Castlin。
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, We need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
好了，拿到匕首。
Requiem aeternam dona ei Domine, et lux perpetua luciat ei, requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
哦不，我没有开锁器。好了，已经很晚了，差不多先这样子。OK，休息了，拜拜拜拜。